Hello? Yo, what's going on, everybody? Scatter, Beastly, Cosmic Cyanide, welcome. We are here for our first playthrough of Armored Core 3 today. Let's boot it up. Back to another Armored Core game.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar. Better luck on your next incarnation.
Oh shit, it's a Raven. How's the game volume sound so far? Do some talking. Testing 1 2 3. Testing audio. Testing 1 2 3. Hello. This is second place 92. We're playing Armored Core 3 today. Sounds good to you? Okay. It's always hard to tell because like sometimes it sounds loud to me and then you guys say it's too quiet or vice versa. And every game is different. Like some games are loud as fuck and others are so quiet. New game. There's a difficulty option? Oh, hell no. I always like playing on hard mode, but I'm sure that's probably a bad idea. These games are hard enough as it is. Is this like the only Armored Core that has a difficulty setting? I assume normal mode is probably the better option for my first playthrough. Just do normal, okay.
One entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them.
Controller?
Under the
You mean this
rule of the
controller?
controller, people lived safe yet uninspired
Hard makes the
lives
lock-on window
for promised
smaller.
prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The controller even manipulated the corporation's war. All was going according to the plans of the controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
Forces of chaos.
We're nearly there. I'll go over the mission one more time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs. Complete the mission, and you'll be registered as a Raven. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't blow it. Entering the area of operations. Move out.
System engaged.
I'll do my best.
See, we got missiles and a rifle.
Red line on your radar indicates the operations perimeter.
We got melee as well.
Cross it, and you've abandoned the mission.
Last one.
All
Did not go
enemy units
hiking, ended up
destroyed.
in a casino, probably never leaving. Yo, what's up, Adino? Bring me back some winnings.
Both performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
Good day, Raven. Let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Lane Myers, and I'll be acting as your Global Cortex Liaison representative. As I'm sure you're aware, Global Cortex is in the business of dispute resolution. The firm makes its money by hiring out Ravens such as yourself, the clients in need of our special brand of mediation. And our role as an intermediary, we arrange mission assignments, offer a selection of mission escort units, and provide access to AC repair and shop facilities. You have our full backing. All we ask is that you perform your best. Mission assignments you choose to accept and how they're carried out is up to you. Global Cortex will not interfere with regard to these decisions. Please note, though, if trouble should occur during a mission, Global Cortex will not intervene on your behalf. Again, let me welcome you aboard. I look forward to working with you. Gambled 20 bucks and 110, but I won, so... This message is to notify Citizen 0824FK3203 of their authentication as a Raven, which includes the right to operate ACs in support of activities registered through Global Cortex. Keep in mind that your actions while holding this position must at all times adhere to the laws set in place for maintaining order throughout Laird. Reports of any questionable activity will result in your immediate dismissal and the revoking of all rights and privileges associated with being a Raven. Good luck in your endeavors. I might actually get TOS. I stream myself winning like $5 like a ball. The hell? Now we gotta go to the arena first. Will experience is painfully evident in every respect. His AC is poorly equipped and will stand almost no chance at the arena's higher levels. Garnered a small fan base given his willingness to try, but harsh lessons away. I have no audio, it's so loud in here. Oh, they got the parking lot back? The best arena? Oh, that's right. This music just reminded me. This is the game with the "I'm here" guy. This dude was tweaking on the slots. It was kind of funny. Was he winning? Oh, good. It actually gives you the option to not watch the replay this time. An arena pilot of great skill once. He's nothing but losses ever since a certain dramatic event. He claims to have put it behind him, but there's no doubt that he still struggles with the after effects. Most wonder if he can bounce back. The arena. Is this the other one from... Well, I hope everybody's ready. This is going to be the whole stream. It's probably me doing the arena. It's always my favorite way to start these games. The best way to get a lot of money. True hothead. All I can think about once an opponent is in his sights is to engage. He sometimes gets so caught up in the action he'll actually stop and plays and fire blind. He has no respect for those afraid to take a little beating. Arena Gamba. Although I might have to play the main story missions at some point because I want to find out where the mission is where the guy goes, "I'm here." Pinhead W's older sister. She usually fights alongside her brother in the role of main attack element, and in doing so diverts attention away from his presence. Their difference in rank has ruffled her feathers a bit. The arena is probably the best place to fight because I can do the boost hopping. Easy. And now that I got the boost hopping technique down, it's so good. Change your colors, I'm sorry. Repping that mustard. Trying to make it more like gold. Gold and black. Congratulations on your first victory. I hope you'll continue to advance through the ranks. Each time you hit a certain rank, we'll present you with an AC part reward. Reward this time is a back part, model number CWM S6010. Looks good, now just slap a cat decal on it. Snakewood. He avoids being pulled into the more risky close-range battles and for the most part only engages when a comfortable buffer exists between him and his opponent. Since his AC lacks offensive strength, his fights can be long, drawn-out affairs.
Chin up, mister. Let her try those.
Yo, what's up, Crystal? Welcome on in. This guy's a lot faster than me. It's harder to boost hop. Not if he just stands in one place, though.
What's taking so long? What did I hear? Now we're talking.
Easy, Brandon. Pink sugar. Heart. Attack.
100,000, 117k channel points. It's a sign. One 17's calling it. You know what I just remembered about this game, Crystal? This is the game where I'm here comes from. Did I miss it? No, I haven't done any main missions yet. I'm just doing the arena fights. I don't know how far in the game that is. I'm here. Siribot band Downtown Antagonism 8KCP 9HL.
The boss is coming on in.
From downtown.
Haley, what the fuck?
Could it be an AC3 playthrough without every single goddamn cockpit HUD feature added? Yo, what's up, bud? Welcome on in. Former street racer, he savors the rush experience when he turns on his AC over boost function. Rarely stationary at any point during combat, he constantly jets to and fro around the arena. He's quick to abandon battles where he feels outmatched. The HUD looks so bare. Once I know yes, Saturdays are always my toughest days, but I'll definitely be home in time. Yeah, I work till 4 on Saturday, I think, so I should be able to... I'll definitely be able to participate, depending on what time we'd go. We're doing a Mega Man Legends 1 community race. I don't know if I'm gonna join. I have to relearn it again. It'll be fun even if you're rusty. Just join and hang out with everybody. It's not Rust though, it's, I don't know what to do. Gydos. Relies heavily on his AC weapon arms to carry him to victory. A bit over the top, he's flashy and popular. Many feel that his limited repertoire is best suited for combat with members of the arena's lower echelon and wouldn't cut it higher up. I'm joining even though it's a blind playthrough. I'll skim through Blue's tutorial again during work and then try to wing it. Sounds like a good idea. Is the Kurosawa in this game? Moonlight Sword, I'm guessing. Are they both hidden items again? Kurosawa's a bit flaccid, but Moonlight Sight's hella good. Are they missable hidden items that I'm gonna have to look up where they are, or else I'm gonna miss them? Kurosawa lost its iconic sound effect. Damn, really? That was close. Hell no. Nice. Well, he has no defining traits in either his AC setup or combat style. He pilots a well-rounded unit and adapts easily to various battlefield conditions. His fights are usually uneventful, but every once in a while he puts on a good show. How hard was the speedrun for this, bud? Chris, I was a mid-late game missable and Moonlight's a missable on like the third to last mission. Oh, okay. Speedrun's very stressful. Does this game have a sister game where you can carry over your stuff to the next one or no? Like another age? Silent Line, okay, cool. That game's good. Yeah, I've got all the Armored Core games for PS2 loaded up on this thing, so planning on playing them all eventually. Silent Line was my first one. Nice. The overboost from AC2 doesn't heat up your mech, but it does in this game, and the spear and your overboost like 50% of the time. I forgot about the overboost. Is there a limiter removal in this game, like in 2? No? Aw, damn. So you're constantly taking damage. Is this the only Armored Core game you've run? Yeah. I'm thinking about learning Project Phantasma at some point. Twinhead. Younger brother of Twinhead B, most often accompanied by his sister when participating in missions. His role in this deadly duo is a closer stepping in at the last possible moment to finish the job. He enjoys combat and shows a lot of potential. I've looked into 4 Answer and 6 a bit, but I'm not sure if I'll run another. Yeah, the fact that they have 1, 2, and 3 on the PS5 store now, and they have like save states and stuff, definitely make them more tempting to try to learn. Key to speedrun movement, and this one is to overboost the midair, and you keep your overboost momentum as long as you don't move any direction, then spam that to always be moving at top speed. I'll have to check out your run once I beat this game. Rather unusual character, this Raven is afraid of heights and is only when he's piloting an AC that the fear is suppressed. Once strapped in, he takes to the skies and skilled aerial combatant. Piloting technique makes up for his AC's shortcomings. Wait, what? Why can't I challenge him? I was like, do I have to like do stuck at E rank? Oh, do I have to do missions to like go up in rank? So I can't just blow through the entire arena in one shot like I did in 2. Missions, am I right? Who wants to do missions? It's all about the arena. Are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you should get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning from me to you. There are unwritten rules even in the arena. Tread carefully. Me and RuneScape quiz. Is this game like 2 where things buy and sell for the same amount, or do I have to be careful about spending money? I forget. It's the same. Okay, cool. I didn't get a shit ton of money from the arena, so I can't go crazy. Maybe I should just stick with what I got for now, since I don't have as much. I don't have a ton of money. Yeah, everything's still kind of expensive. Maybe I should just do missions with what I got so far. Do I want to do the mission that has no reward, or the one that has 11,000 reward?
A group of employees, unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat, and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately. Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing.
Got that thing in the mail, though? Oh, that's right.
Is costing huge sums
I already
of money.
forgot what they said it was. Here, let me go look. Back part, CWMS 6010. Small missiles. They sell for a ton. What, the thing I got, or the one I just removed? It's true, I could sell the thing you got. Are you saying I should sell it? You're only using one or neither. You can also sell base parts from this one. Oh, okay, I'm like, where do I sell it? Let's see. $17.5. This one sells for $29.5. Jeez. I'll sell the old one. They gave you two? What do you mean? I got 2 of this. This one. How can I tell? Oh, okay. Let's see. Interesting. Wait, did I sell it? Oh, I think I hit cancel. Nope, I sold both. Navidoodle switch spots. Can I buy it back? I didn't mean to sell both. It was this one, right? Okay, yeah, I see now. A little confusing. What kind of gun is the one I have on right now? Standard solid shell rifle. Attack power does that one have? 215. 215 and 200 ammo. Got 350. A little bit less ammo. Let's buy the stronger rifle. Do you want me to say if there's a hidden part or objective on your mission? Sure. Yeah, I'd rather not miss anything if I can help it. When I played 2, Beastly just sent me like a walkthrough that told me which missions had the hidden stuff. Moving ability 280. This game actually has a star, but let me see if I can find one I can just quickly see mission names on. The Bud Legs fellow reverse joint. Yeah, 2, I was like, I started off using a tank for most of the game, and then when I realized how OP boost hopping was, I went with the reverse joint legs.
A group of employees, unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately. Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money. We're sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track. Eliminate all targets in the factory.
What is this? I was just like, friends to help me, but I have to pay to have them. Co-op to steal your money. I don't need nobody.
System engaged.
Stick to the plan. Those MTs are no match for NPC.
They send in a Raven.
forgot how good the run speed on these babies is.
Objective achieved.
Damn, that was quick. Since its inception, Laird has been governed by the Controller, a complex and extremely powerful AI computer system. Needless to say, the importance of the Controller's existence is hard to deny. All aspects of life for those living in Laird are managed and maintained by the Controller. However, there seems to be some discontent among Laird's population, and the number of uprisings has increased in recent years. Perhaps the very system that is Laird is coming apart. Those who died today did so because they resisted the Controller, but I still can't help feeling sorry for them. Good work, Raven. We appreciate your help. If a few factory jobs have to be sacrificed for the greater good of society, then so be it. It's a harsh reality, but the decision to redevelop Sector 303 was made by the Controller, and we aren't about to stand in the way. We sincerely hope that you'll continue to assist us so that order can be maintained.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on Global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. Stand by on scene and make sure the attack does not succeed. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear so that our response isn't misinterpreted. Hostilities against Global Cortex are not tolerated and will be dealt with accordingly. Due to our stance on this matter, your reward will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
System engaged.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
Are we winning? Yeah, what's up, Roy Joy? Welcome on in. We are winning so far.
Looks like you could use a hand.
AC Guernica identified.
Didn't I fight this guy in the arena earlier? How was your stream earlier, Roy? I think you were playing Final Fantasy 13 today. It was okay, made the Grand Pulse, got last. Basically, it's time to grind and not die. And yay, all the Seeds missions.
Objective
Sounds about right.
achieved.
So you got to the part of the game where you actually get to play the game. Thanks to Magic the Gathering, I know what game you're talking about. You're quite a pilot, Raven. I like your style. You make a good team, and hopefully we'll have a chance to work together again. Got to the part of the game where I actually get to do what I want, as long as I don't get stepped on by the turtles.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation, and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value, and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed, and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
System engaged.
Mission name, calm down.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Yeah, I remember once you get to Grand Pulse, there's just some enemies that you just run into and they just like one-shot you. I really want to play 13 again at some point. I forget, is it your first time playing the game, or Just the first playthrough in a while.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Objective
You can explore, you can go almost wherever. Just don't touch that, and this, and that, and that. My first playthrough in over a decade, but not as long as FF10. Okay, yeah. If I play it, it's pretty much this. Yeah. I played 13 when it came out in 2010 or 9, whatever year it came out. So yeah, it'd be a pretty far away playthrough for me too. Whenever I decide to replay it. I played that game on a CRT and it looked like absolute dog shit. I could barely read any of the fucking text, and I think that was part of one of the reasons why I had a problem with that game. Nice job for a newcomer. We hope we can count on your continued support. Press notion that they are the controller select percentage is becoming intolerable. Laird has matured and it's time for it to head to the next level. We here at Mirage are prepared to make that happen, Raven. It's time to make a decision. We're confident you'll make the right one. I didn't have an HD TV until like 2014 or 15. Like when I got my PS3 and I played Final Fantasy X HD, it was not HD because I played it on a small little CRT.
Nair Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's construction must not be delayed. Eliminate those holding it.
I assume you're playing 13 on PC, right, Roy? Because I've heard a lot of bad things about the PC port of that game.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
System engaged.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your foot.
I heard FF10, fuck Evray. It's a little all over the place. The FPS goes a little over, but oddly enough, I haven't had any issues ever reunited the party. I want to hurt myself by eating copious amounts of McDonald's. That sounds like a good time. Where am I going? Am I supposed to walk along this? Battles are fine. Most cutscenes are fine, but walking the map, your frames randomly go lower than 60. It's just odd. I remember I thought it was so cool back in the day when I had that game on 360 because it had 3 discs.
achieved.
Are you just like casually going through the game, Cyanide, to like refamiliarize yourself with it before I teach you the speedrun? I'll be right back. I'm gonna snap. I'm back. Somewhat, mostly just in the mood to play it after watching you runs. Thought it'd be fun to play before starting X2 again. Fair. But now that I wiped on it every 3 times, it's starting to change fast. Yeah, Evray is kind of a bitch if you don't know what you're doing. Just do what Adino did, like, take the ship far away and then just chip away at his health the whole time. No complaints about the scenery. Me surrounded by turtles and behemoths. Oh, really? How do I know when I'm ranked enough to... Oh, I'm ranked D now, so I can go back to doing the arena, yeah. Sweet. Can't dive on the arena from the start. Yeah, I know. Ranks. The turn thing in the corner said it had one move, and it got two somehow comboed Sky Stickle into Poison Breath. Did it use haste on itself? Yeah, but it should still show if it has one move or two. Cheating ass. Adina was right. What's up, Tony? Tony Unk 94?
I got pepperoni nipples.
Why is it always that clip now? We be unking for the next 60 days. A prudent pilot, his goal is in each battle is to get behind his foe, thereby gaining the upper hand. Unfortunately, this tactic requires mobility and conflicts with his preference for tread-based leg parts. Unwilling to change, he struggles to advance. What the hell? Why does his, like, icon look like a beaver about to stab a cactuar? Why is that beaver holding a cactuar hostage? I know, that's what I just said. That beaver be like, I'm letting you go as the cactuar subs. His innate understanding of AC warfare tactics and strategy surpasses that of any other pilot, but his own record is surprisingly inconsistent. Were he to apply himself, most believe he would rank among the arena's best. God damn, that overheating shit really fucks with you in this game. Okay, trade Tidus for one of your armor cores. Oh, I think I lost this one. Is he like... What is he hitting me that's making me overheat so bad? The handgun. Shit. Fuck. This is the guy you got mail about, he's a bitch. Damn, I almost had him. Looks like we'll be facing each other soon. Don't worry though, I'll be in top form. Your defeat should be quick and painless. Too bad, Raven. I guess it just wasn't in the cards. Probably in your best interest to remain at your current level for a while longer. This fucking guy. Recognition your advancement, rewarding you with MGP V905 generator part. Please check the garage. What's the equivalent of the giant cannon arms from the last game? You have to unlock them? Oh, okay. What button is it to activate? Oh, there it is. Okay. As long as he doesn't overheat me, I should be fine. I think I might need a better gun, though. I think I'm not doing enough damage, or I'm just not hitting him. Fuck you. Oh my god. I think he ran out of ammo. He didn't seem like he was shooting me at the end there. His only ace in the hole is him having a moonlight. Oh, he's got a moonlight sword? Good thing I didn't get close to him then. Stickier in his ways, or a stickler in his ways. He equips only high-speed, solid shell weapons. There's nothing fancy with regards to his combat style, but if he's able to draw and hold a bead on an opponent, they're in trouble. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna win that. But I think he ran out of ammo at the end there. Yo, chill. Oh my god. Yo! No! That was so close. What the fuck? I had this guy on the ropes, and all of a sudden he just started being able to lay into me. This guy's build is genuinely alright. Yeah, Armored Core 3 machine gun. Yeah, didn't you say machine guns are like busted in this game? What the fuck? Why all of a sudden he just starts being able to hit me? Like, near the end of the fight every time. Machine guns are busted in every game until Last Raven. What's up, Mr. Red Eye? Welcome on in. Oh, fuck this guy. What the hell? I'll be like dipping and dodging his entire setup. And then like near the end of the fight, he just all of a sudden starts laying into me somehow. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it like near the end of the fight all of a sudden he just starts fucking being able to hit me? Hope you're winning, son, because Ravens died. Yo, what's up, Art? Might need to change my setup for this guy. Is there like some heat resistant armor I can buy? Because I feel like I'm overheating so fast with these guns. Could get a better radiator. Guy's a fucking asshole. That's what I have now look like. Cooling 5,000. Damn, this one's just too expensive by like 500. That one looks way better than this one. Oh, this one's a lot heavier. Actually, wait, no, I could sell the one I have on and then just buy that newer one. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that helps. I feel like I need a better weapon, but now I'm broke, I think. Well, I guess I could sell the gun if I'm gonna replace it. I don't remember what kind of gun I used in 2, besides the besides the Kurosawa. Did you get the secret leg part from the AC test? I did not. Should I do that? I'm assuming it's the combat test, not the shooting gallery test. Test 1. Get a high score, you're rewarded a pair of legs. How much do I have to get?
Test mode engaged.
45. Okay, well I did 41 and I didn't know what I was doing at the start, so shouldn't be that bad.
Time limit exceeded.
The game wants you to 100% accurate with all weapons. There's an exploit for an easy high rank. I think just take off all your weapons except the rifle, shoot the first target immediately, and just wait out the timer. Make sure you only fire one shot and it hits. Damn, I got 44. The game wants you to 100% well, if you miss one target and landed it, you get a huge bonus, but only because you have a weapon.
Test mode engaged.
Let's see if I can do it legit.
Time limit exceeded.
$45. Is that good enough? Did it give me the legs? Yo, what's up, Drac? Welcome on in. Congratulations, your test results are the best we've ever seen. In recognition of your performance, we've prepared a reward. It's an AC leg part, model number MLH MX Volar. Yeah, those are some fat ass legs, so I don't think I'd want to equip those anyway. Should I use a machine gun over the rifle? I usually like using the laser rifles like Kurosawa, but I feel like that might not work against this guy. 1,000 ammo machine guns a workhorse. I don't have an. Well, I could sell my rifle. Yeah, 1,000 ammo sounds good because I'll never run out. Even the devs knew it was a mega busted. Alright, so we got a better radiator, and we got the machine gun. Let's see if we do any better. Just fucking fire it forever. That still wasn't. I was still getting my ass handed to me, kinda. Excels at both close and mid-range battles, taking advantage of his armor cores and mobility to keep opponents off balance. The sniper rifle he equips is chosen for its speed, not range. He uses it only when a target's locked and the hit is assured.
Hey, Marie, can you flip me over? I'm getting crispy. Marie, flip me over! I'm getting crispy! Marie! Shut up, Meg! Spin on this. Let it try those.
Barely won. Yo, what's up, Stavros? Machine gun better than blade. Yellow boat. An optimist. Her combat strategy incorporates very little in the way of proven tactics, and she relies almost solely on luck to best the competition. Her AC is designed for looks, and the random part layout makes it hard to anticipate her moves. We just need a booster in the turning optional part, and this build's top notch. Yo, Urugula, thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in. Quick on his feet, this pilot takes full advantage of the speed and handling provided by his AC's hovering ability to set an exhausting battle tempo. His short-range shotgun produces damage far greater than most expect. Booster and turning optional part. He's got one health. Whittles down opponents using his AC's wide array of weapons in combination with effective hit-and-run tactics. Included among his AC's arsenal is a mine dispenser for setting traps and a machine gun to keep pressure on. My machine gun was better. Flare up. His combat style is rather simple and integrates basic reliable strategies with a single weapon type. First to equip his AC with a weapon arm and is quite adept at forcing opponents to follow the pace he sets. His tactics are predictable but sound. forgot I had that missile interceptor. That'll probably help me. Yo, Varunius. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Doing good. Got me some dinner. Nice. Hard Edge. Pilot with exceptional skill, but very much in need of a few lucky breaks. The handful of fights he's won aren't enough to pay for upgrades, but the tough losses are only making him a better pilot. He'll do fine once his luck turns. Doing an egg mixture with onion, Dijon mustard, many herbs, and pepper. Ooh, that sounds good. Fragile. Why would you want your name to be Fragile? This AC unit is designed to be as light and maneuverable as possible. The pilot takes great pride in his ability to keep opponents off balance. Regrettably, the AC has serious power conflicts, and as a result, it suffers energy consumption problems.
Hey, Maxie! Watch out for the barrels!
Where'd he go? What the fuck? I got inspired by tuna patty recipe I saw online. Nice. Watch out for the barrels. Let's de-rust that soon. I'm down. Sweet Sweeper. Relies on fancy footwork and precision fire to get things done. Meshing his combat style with a lightweight AC was a no-brainer, but its lack of armor plating has cost him many battles. He trains constantly to compensate for this. That was close. He had a laser rifle. Vice. Known for his spectacular overboost charges, which are accompanied by constant volleys from both armed weapons, the pursuit missiles mounted on the back of his AC serve him well, and though some claim he is just lucky, his actions prove otherwise. Well, he was winning, and then I think he ran out of ammo. 9800 AP with a shed. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a problem. Clayson. Born in the working-class slums, he recently lost everything after his city sector was deemed unfit for habitation and closed. He typifies the average blue-collar citizen trying to eke out a living under corporate oppression. Yeah, fuck you. Close. Rocket user thinks he's hot shit. Come black. A slow starter. It's not often that he finds his rhythm before the tide turns against him. Every now and then, though, something clicks and he's able to regain lost ground. He's earned a loyal following by keeping spectators on edge. I cast gun. And looks like we're done. Can't do rank C. Your arena performance indicates a high level of piloting skill. This is exactly what we look for when considering new prospects. Please accept our newest FCS part, the VREX WS1. Our products are the highest quality. We're sure you'll benefit from its use. Good luck. Okay. Well, we got a lot more money now, so now we can suit up a little bit here. If you hit triangle on the parts, you can see a whole shit ton of stats that you might not be able to understand. Problem with this FCS is the range. Which you can see on the triangle menu. Sight range 287. I'm guessing that was worse than the one I had already. With your weapon, it might be totally fine. What range is my gun? 390. $90 versus 287. Personally, always pass on this one, but it's not a huge deal either way. I mean, I could put the other one back on if I can remember what it was. Or I could just buy a better one. What does FCS stand for? Fire control system. Sys speed. This one looks really good, and it's kind of cheap too. It's better than the one I had on before. Both the FCS and weapons have a lock type. Imagine lock types have better compatibility to ranges. A widened shell of machine gun with a widened shell FCS will have dummy thick target box. Weapon lock, widened shell. Could buy this one. It's kind of expensive, but I feel like this one was a standard lock type, and it seemed like it was doing fine. This one's pretty cheap, and it seems like it's way better than the one I had. Let me buy this one. Bitch ass dragon. those have now look like. Seven 98 43 40. Eat my dick sideways. He's still talking about Everett. Who? I mean, that carcass land at the bottom would be a peripheral, yeah. Damn, my machine gun already has 1,000 bullets. Imagine I added like more ammo capacity. I think that'd be overkill. I don't like missiles. I feel like I want to change that. If I get like a cannon or something, I have to kneel down, right? So it's not really ideal. Small rockets or mid-sized rockets? Mid-sized ones are stronger, less ammo though, much less ammo. More ammo. What do the arms I have on now look like? Standard model height stable. More. Heat resistant. Might not be the worst thing. That makes me overweight, though. By how much? $300.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable. How sweet it is to be a god.
The HUD's gone? That sounds like a personal problem. Let's see, this is 1228. Yeah, that one was 1788, no wonder. Flamethrower. Alright, I think I'm good for now. Maybe.
What's taking so long? Let's put it into high gear. Now we're talking.
Is it ready?
The factory we had you clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought. Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their destruction is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
Excuse me, Ed, but is this your... Good Lord, man!
Ah, hit the spot!
Target disabled.
No, all we have to do is go up the... What happened to the stairs?
My parents took them down because I am grounded.
That's disturbing.
Target disabled. 2 more to go. Target disabled. You have 1 left. All generators disabled. Now secure the factory. Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Objective achieved.
Oh god, what? Losing money every mission from OP gun tags. Is it because I had to replenish my ammo?
Recently, Global Cortex has been the target of repeated attacks perpetrated by an unknown organization. Their activities tapered off after several back-to-back failures, but have resumed again in earnest since acquiring a new source of financial support. According to sources we will not disclose, They intend to infiltrate a stealth bomber into Aiden City and disrupt scheduled test exercises. If the attack succeeds, our reputation is ruined. Destroy the bomber before it reaches the testing grounds.
System engaged.
It looks like they've sent an advance element. Take them out. Update. The bomber will be in range in 1 minute.
A bomber? Nothing was ever said about that.
Can't stop the exercise now. Take out that bomber.
Seconds until the target is in range. Get ready. Destruction confirmed.
Almost missed it. I didn't realize it was above me.
Exercise was completed without incident. Good work.
Thank you, Raven.
Mission complete. Good work.
Objective achieved.
I got 877. 16,000 because of ammunition. At least I went positive. I heard you were the one that brought down the bomber trying to interfere with my AC test. I just wanted to say thanks for your help.
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the A24 superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly. We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route. Please ensure that the transport reaches our bomb disposal team without incident. They'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Raven, get moving. Clear a path for the transport.
System engaged.
Raven, move!
Mission failed.
Did I just boost into it and blow it up? I was trying to get ahead of it so I could destroy stuff in the way. That's how the mission's supposed to go the first time. This is why I save before every mission.
The bomb is... We're clearing the... Please ensure...
Raven, get...
System engaged.
Okay, don't run into it this time.
Raven, clear a path for me.
Are you
Aborting mission.
are you fucking... With friends like those, who needs enemies? Why would he be outside of the mission area? I figured he was just... I could just go wait next to him. I wasn't even looking at the map. You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you?
The bomb is we're clearing the please ensure
Enemies are overrated.
Raven.
System engaged.
Raven, clear a path for me.
I did not actually expect you to go to him. It was when you started the overboost that I laughed. Alright, sorry friend, I can't go over to you. I'll just wait here.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven.
I'm saved.
What are my go-to pizza and quesadilla toppings? Pizza... If we're talking about like a single topping, mushroom is probably my favorite thing to have on pizza.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
Pepperoni mushroom is probably like my favorite. For quesadilla, probably steak. Mushroom is best on my omelets. Yeah, I love mushrooms in general. No pizza time.
We just discovered that someone infiltrated a mole into one of our research labs. We allowed him to move about freely, hoping that he might reveal his true purpose, but he picked up the tail and made off in one of our MTs. Our security force was sent out after him, but the MT's mobility, in addition to outside interference, have frustrated their efforts. If he makes it to the neighboring sector, pursuit will be all but impossible. Stop him before he escapes.
Speed King.
The target is on the move. Don't let him escape.
Steak on that, I'd rather have a burrito or fajita then.
I've got a raven on my tail. Help!
It worked. They took the bait.
Bait?
That last one was a decoy. The real target is up ahead.
Objective achieved.
You accidentally played the mission perfectly. If he kept going up, he would have spawned really far. Oh, really? We all witnessed perfection. Someone clip this. Controller ordered Sector 302 sealed the other day. Please be advised this area is now off limits. Closure was deemed necessary in order to counter the recent increase in terrorist activity. The philosophies of those responsible are in direct conflict with those of the controller, and the situation spun out of control. We're exploring a number of different options for dealing with this threat, and we ask that citizens assist us in our efforts.
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Now you're making me crave Taco Bell talking about quesadillas and fajitas and shit.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
achieved.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
Do not fail.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
System engaged.
Yeah, these games always have good music. There's a part right around here. Where is it? To the right. How's it this?
Part acquired.
Nice. Good night, dude. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Sai. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. I will talk to you tomorrow. Did that thing just like fly through the... It looked like it flew through the wall. Yo, what's up, Bridge? How was Lies of Piss? Yeah, I'm about to be out of ammo. I'm just supposed to be defending this thing, right? Or am I supposed to be doing something else that I forgot? I'm supposed to turn out the poison. I'm just sitting here fucking shooting everything. I swear, half the time I listen to the mission briefing, it just goes in one ear and out the other. Well, now I have no ammo. I feel like I should just start this mission over. I didn't mind it, I like the music. We're gonna PogChamp harder than the enemy. We objective.
Cannot unlock gate.
I'm gonna have to pay like $1 million to replenish those 1,000 machine gun bullets.
Cannot unlock gate.
I want this thing to die. It's like my blade is just missing it.
Cannot unlock gate.
Is this room just empty?
east.
At least if I die, I know what to do now for next time. No!
Damage. Abort mission.
$31,000 for that ammunition. Yeah, I'm okay with restarting that one. Tragic. Was that the end right there too?
Barrel down. In an attempt, the forces hold. They've executed while.
Foothold.
System engaged. Part acquired.
Gate 6 opened.
I'm pretty sure this one was empty, didn't have anything in it.
Gate 5 opened. The wall. The canister is secure. I'll notify Mirage.
Yeah, that was literally the end of the mission. I'm glad I restarted it anyway. I didn't want to lose all that money from wasting all my ammo. Bridge is here, that means his stream is done, so I can close that tab. R is a back unit. Wow, it's literally like the same thing I have already, except a little heavier and a few more rounds. Actually, a lot heavier. The exact same power, a little more energy drain. Can't equip it because it'll put me overweight. Yeah, I'll probably just sell it.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission in Sector 513. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been deserted since, and access is strictly prohibited, even now. However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever it is, it stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
System engaged.
AC located. It's Crests.
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched.
The sector looks untouched as I overboost and like break some glass.
AC crossback identified.
Why does the melee suck so much? Right in front of the tank, it's just not doing anything. But it's breaking the glass all around it. Damn, that guy took a lot of bullets.
Wondering
Get you a real blade.
what's going on here.
Objective achieved.
Whatever happened in that sector, I don't think it was closed because of earthquake damage. According to everything I've been able to uncover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organization, the Union. This is the group thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. They're considered a threat to Laird because many of their ideas conflict with those enforced by the Controller. Exactly what they were trying to achieve, though, remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there have been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activities have something to do with this? What's going on in Laird? Raven, thanks for your help. The decision to seal off Sector 513 was out of the Controller, and we must follow orders. The rules governing Laird are set in place for a reason. They maintain the delicate balance of our existence. Any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. You must rely on the Controller if there is to be any hope for those living here. Please keep this in mind. This is the only refuge we have. No harm must come to it. So you know the truth. The sector was in fact closed due to damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time, Raven. And what does the one I have now look like? 782. Weight 122. Hold on. I'm like barely, I'm only 100 underneath my weight, so so that means I can get 100 more. So this is 122, so I can't get anything more than 222 or so. We sell the radar and head and get a radar equipped head. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, getting rid of this radar on my shoulder. Let's see, his head is 120. It's the head I have now, not have radar. Quite good. Radar function provided. Head part with good energy. Okay. Oops. Special energy wave laser blade. Oh wait, do I have two of these?
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
This mission right here is the biggest reason why the JP version's faster. Why? What's different?
They have one of the capsules. Enemy acquired a capsule. Mission failed.
For any releases that made this mission mandatory for game completion of doing no aborts, it's a really long auto scroller. Dang. I don't know why you would ever want to speedrun these games, like the category where you just abort every mission. That sounds so boring.
One of our some of the they did report, please.
Combat system engaged.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules. One of the capsules.
Step aside, Mercury. It's not you I'm after.
Go bleach your roots quick.
What's up, Admiral?
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
You're on a chicken vendor, grab a box of chicken tenders. Bok, bok, bok.
Man, if they grab that one now, I'm fucked. Like, I can't go. I can't get out there. Well, I guess I can.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't like this mission already.
Power beyond the twilight and crimson blood that flows, buried in the stream of time.
Lena, he's burning my bottom off!
Is where your power grows. I pledge myself to conquer all the foes who stand against the mighty gift bestowed in my unworthy hand. Dragon!
One of our tanks summoned the heart of duty weapons.
I hate these missions that have to are like surrounded by water.
Enemy units detected nearby.
Like if you fall in the water, you're just dead.
Don't let them near those capsules. Capsules. one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. One of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
How much of this mission is left? Because I don't have much ammo left.
Like they've
Thank
given
God.
up. The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
Mission complete.
Yeah, his mission sucks ass.
Disengaged.
I'm not ranked B, right? Or C. Oh, oh, it was C I was trying to be, not B. Takes great pleasure in using his Armored Core's linear cannon to demolish those that challenge him. When unleashed, the weapon rains down damage and peals of thunder echo across the arena. He made rapid advances, but many still question his skill. Back to the arena we go. Barchetta. The polish and grace of his combat style make him wildly popular with the arena's female fans. He and Midas were close once, but grew apart after her arena career took off. Whenever her name is mentioned, he ruminates about days gone by. Okay, what the fuck? He just spitting hot fire. Oh, so close. Oh, whoops. Meant to retry. Powerful weapon, but he's very slow. Ox. An itchy trigger finger, limited ammo reserves, and target acquisition issues leave most wondering how this pilot ever got as far as he has. He's made improvements to his armor cores, ammunition stores, but the underlying problems still remain. This guy. Good night, farewell. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging, Ark. Have a good rest of your night. Shadow Age. Close range combatant who disregards all damage inflicted on his armor core as he blind rushes the enemy. More often than not, his opponents falter just long enough that their fate is sealed then and there. His pilots go out of their way to avoid Grinder. He must have like a really strong melee attack since he's just trying to come up to me. Bad brain. Prefers to using weapons like flamethrowers and napalm to ravage an opponent's AC. One of his favorite ploys is to lull unsuspecting pilots into believing he's made a fatal error, only realized too late that they've been set up. I read that as Bad Brian in my head at first. Milky Way. Striking good looks and phenomenal combat skill have earned her a fan base rivaling that of any other arena pilot. She values their encouragement and repays them with memorable performances every time she steps into the arena. Trafalgar. He joined the arena with a single purpose: locate the Raven who betrayed him and mete out his own brand of justice. The plan was set in motion shortly after learning that his quarry retreated to the sanctuary of the arena, complete with a new identity. Is he using a shotgun? Hostile. Short-tempered and headstrong, Hostile rushes into battle with weapons blazing in the hopes of claiming quick, decisive victory. This lack of restraint carries over to all aspects of his life, and he is usually trying to escape one predicament after another. Trooper. Utilizing his AC's mobility to great effect, he runs rings around other opponents, patiently waiting for an opportunity to strike. He worries constantly about the well-being of his daughter, who ran away, hoping to become a mercenary herself. I thought he had me. Street enemy. Discontent with his improvised upbringing, this pilot immersed himself in the criminal underworld. Eventually rising to a position of wealth, he accepts missions based solely on their monetary value and greed rules his every waking hour. Damn, I almost ran out of ammo against this guy. I felt like so many of my shots were missing him. Midas. Named after a legendary king who turned everything he touched to gold, the pilot refers to her AC's close-range cannons as the king's right hand. In this case, what they touched turns to scrap, not gold. She and Barchetta were close mates. An attic. With her icy one-eyed stare and distinct red-eye patch, this AC's pilot makes quite a first impression. She never works alone when taking on a mission assignment, and while not a super pilot, her skill level could safely be rated above average. Raymond. Decked out in a full complement of missile launchers, this AC was built specifically for long-range combat. This pilot hates close contact and prefers to strike from a distance. Most consider him a coward, and he is known to have a heavy trigger finger. Okay. This guy might be a little tough. God damn, I'm already out of the interceptor missiles. He shoots so many at once. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. That works. What the hell? They weren't lying when they say they didn't like close combat. Impulse. A young pilot, often referred to as Arena's Breeze, his most cherished possession is a white gold belt buckle that belonged to his father, also a Raven. His close-in combat style emulates his father's and is well liked by the older spectators. Almost. This is the last one for C rank. Nicknamed the Sorcerer, he has an unsettling habit of disappearing into thin air after combat. He prefers to launch attacks while airborne in those AC movement. May look delicate, apparently opponents underestimate it at their own peril. Alright. That was it for C rank. Congratulations on your performance in the arena. We hope you'll enjoy continued success in upcoming battles. In recognition of your achievements, here represent you with the OPELAI optional part. Congratulations on your new rank. We hope you will continue to perform as you have been. In recognition of your advancement, we're rewarding you with the right arm part. CWGG. So an optional part and a right arm part. Improves energy shield coverage. High power grenade launcher. Holy crap, I have a lot of money now. 521,000. Alright, let's do a couple more missions before we call it for the night. I don't have work tomorrow or anything, but I'm getting pretty hungry. Probably want to get off soon.
A long-term campaign aimed at manipulating Mirage is about to pay off. They're sending forces directly into the trap we've laid for them at Avalon Hill. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required. This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal a decisive blow. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
This mission sucks. It kind of sounds like it.
Area. Deploying AC.
Especially in the speedrun. Oh boy.
Combat system engaged.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Is it because of the amount of enemies? Holy crap.
destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission complete.
That wasn't that bad. I can see how that could be bad in the speedrun, though, if you're not, like, suited up 100%. Having the 1,000 bullets definitely helped. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had enough ammo. We heard a good deal with regards to your recent accomplishments, and even though we're an opposing side, there's a certain level of respect for a combatant of your caliber. Union has need of pilots like yourself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. Efficiently doing DPS is so hard, you can lose so much time in that mission. Some runners get a consort to speed it up. Can't offer any details at this time, but know this. The Patroller hides power greater than most know. Powers that even the Ravens may not be able to stand against. Please, Raven, take some time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we'll continue to act.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation. You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance. Equip your AC however you feel appropriate, but under no circumstance are you to return fire. Destroying any of the MTs will
Combat system engaged.
So I'm just supposed to survive.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Does having my missile interceptor count as returning fire? Yes, oh man. If they died, they deduct points. Oh, okay. God damn it, I knew I was gonna do that. I swear, that is like the most annoying thing with these games for me. It's like, if they don't want you to leave the arena, just put a fucking invisible wall there. Why do they have to have it's like, oh, you step out over that line, game over.
We'd like you to... You'll play the...
Combat system engaged.
I don't think this is exactly how you wanted me to do this, but...
Not bad. Thanks for your help.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I'll do a couple more missions. I'll try to stop at like 1 a.m. 20 minutes.
Raven, Rugland Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered. We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
Stray sheep.
Combat system engaged.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Terra unlock gate.
Said the gate was unlocked! Is it possible to kill that guy? Or do you have to run?
You're clear. What was that AC doing there?
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
We just received word regarding the incident at the Rugland Laboratory. The forces you faced were dispatched by the Controller, not Mirage. This fact presents a great mystery. Why would Crest, the Controller's most staunch supporter, be the target of one of its attacks? Union's recent activities have been directed toward a single purpose, proving a hypothesis. Should it pan out, we'll have an explanation that sheds light on the recent anomalies occurring throughout Laird. If you wish to know the truth, that's all we ask is for your cooperation. We'll be in touch. Raven, it's good to know that you're safe. The remaining enemy forces withdrew shortly after you completed the mission. There's some question as to who your opposition was. The AC you encountered isn't registered with Cortex. Furthermore, although it appeared to be a normal AC, the data we collected indicates a level of performance far surpassing that of any ordinary unit. We'll continue to look into this matter.
Ruglan lab is under attack by life forms of unknown origin. Immediate backup is requested. We've tried to clear them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their numbers shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside. Our researchers are analyzing them for any weaknesses. We'll notify you once we know.
Numerous targets detected. Be careful in there.
Combat system engaged.
Yeah, I target them. Can I not kill them? The fuck?
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid. They're going to deploy canisters filled with acidic gas. Break the canisters to release the gas and weaken the life forms.
Opening sealed storage bays deploying canisters. All personnel, please stand by.
Now what? Can I hurt them now? I can. Okay. These enemies are creepy.
All targets destroyed. Return to base.
Mission complete. Combat system.
That whole mission was kind of freaky. Enemies you can't kill. I don't even care if these missions are costing me money now because I got so much money from the arena. Alright, let me do like one more mission before we call it for the night.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our transports through Sector 517. The transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons-related development and should generate enormous profits once it goes into mass production, which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab. Defend the transport at all costs and make sure the sample reaches the lab.
Razzle dazzle.
Nice to meet you.
Combat system engaged.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to find our way in.
The gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed. AC grinder identified.
An AC? I'll have to go around.
This dude like invincible?
As long as the sample is intact, press asks that you continue the mission.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Lenses damaged. Cannot continue combat.
Am I supposed to kill that guy? Like, he took so much damage where he died. And then the fucking truck got destroyed. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have face tanked him, but try like one more time before we just call it for the night.
We're looking for the transport, which is just
Combat system engaged.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to fight our way in.
I'm having to wait for this guy to come to the door.
Lock released.
The gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Can they see? We'll have to go around.
As long as the cylinder is intact, Quest asks that you continue the mission. Remove the sample and continue on to the objective.
This dude has so much health. Oh my god. How is he not dead? God damn. I hope there's no more enemies. I know there's gonna be.
Unlock gate.
Oh, maybe not.
Mission complete.
Oh, okay.
Combat system is engaged.
I probably didn't even have to fight that guy. I probably just could have took the sample and brought it there. God damn. Good thing I'm rich. That mission can be cheesed by killing the truck and overboosting the sample. Damn. You know, get an S ring. Just murder a guy and take the sample. Good job. Alright. I think we've made some good progress. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. I'm starving. I don't have... I could keep playing because I don't have work tomorrow, but I'm pretty fucking hungry. So I think we will call it there for today. Let's see who's streaming. We can throw a raid over too. But this is fun. I'm enjoying this game, as I've enjoyed all the other Armored Cores so far. I don't think I've not enjoyed any of them so far. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then probably Wednesday. And we'll either be doing more of this or something else. I don't know yet. Yo, what's up, Daniil? As usual, coming right at the end. I'm pretty sure you're doing it on purpose at this point. You can't say otherwise. But good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I am not. I did not hit her. I did not. Alright, let's go raid our good friend Verm. He just started streaming, looks like. And he's doing some MGS3 in preparation for Delta, which is coming out in a few days. Thanks for Streamigo. Yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Daniil, Bud, Cosmic Rider, Urugula, Arc, Admiral, Beastly, Stavros, Bridge, Cyanide, Cosmic Rider, Marunius, Mr. Red, Crystal, Drac, everybody out there lurking. Appreciate all y'all. So yeah, maybe stream tomorrow.
Thanks for the lift.
If not, definitely Wednesday. And we'll either play more of this or I don't know yet. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna run more Final Fantasy X or if I'm gonna take a break, since I kinda hit my goal time, at least. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I appreciate all of you for choosing to spend your time in my stream. Let's go say hi to Verm, wish him luck, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye. Bye.